Ba wheat grana wheat mini bon everyone. Good morning. Hope you're all doing just lovely today. Hope your weekend is off to a great start. Yeah. For those of you new to the channel, welcome on in. I am Dread Millennial, Aaron if you're nasty, and I'm a variety streamer specializing in usually horror or sci-fi titles, first playthroughs, and story-rich experiences. Though, sometimes, by nature of being a variety streamer, I will play something different, or something that was one of my favorites that I will go back to. With all that being said, yeah, I apologize for yesterday that I got a little surly near the end there. I just kind of should have been done better. But that being said, have a great one. Have a great one. Like you're leaving. No, I'm sorry. Welcome on in. We're going to continue. We're going to do a much shorter stream today. Probably only like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Of Horizon Zero Dawn. So, pull up a chair, get comfy. Thank you for spending your time here. Grab some snacks, and let's get after it. Yes, my baby. Little baby girl. Little baby. Yeah, I don't know how people... Because, I mean, that would be the thing, right? Is that you'd want to do Twitch full time, right? I don't know how people do it. I really don't. You know, people love to blame Hassan because it's a fucking meme, right? But dude, because they're like, oh, you're such a bad socialist. You make $200,000 a month on Twitch, right? And you have like a $3 million house and whatnot. And it's like, yeah, but dude streams every day for like 12 hours at a pop. Is the problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, ew. All right. Okay, I need a raccoon bone. Is there a raccoon nearby? Oh, that's a turkey. That's a dead washer. That's a couple foxes. That's a boar. It's another fox, right? Nope, that is a raccoon. I'm gonna get you. Get this motherfucker.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Yeah, Lance Reddick. The second best part of the Resident Evil Netflix show. What am I doing? I'm doing something. Okay, here we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like the move would be, you know, it's like, yeah, for $250,000.
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Uh, like, yeah, I would stream every day for 12 hours a day if I was getting paid that much money, right? If I was making $200,000. And that's the thing is, if it's through subs, it's less than that, but at the same time, still, if it was half that, right? Like, let's imagine that, you know, Hassan is making $100,000 a month after fees, taxes, Twitch's cut, all that. But at the same time, I mean, ooh boy, that would have an impact on your mental health for sure. You know, like 12 hours a day, and that would be great. I mean, but a couple considerations. One, he's talking about news and politics all day.
All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
Uh-huh.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
It's like, yeah, square up on me. I'm a hologram. What are you gonna do? Swat at the air? Okay. But I mean, the New Year's Eve stream, I mean, that was a 12-hour stream of multiple games, which is way more exhausting in comparison to doing a 10-hour stream like I did yesterday.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for...
Yeah, come here. It's fine. Ugh, God, he's looking like right at us. Yeah, go somewhere else. Fucking corruption. Okay, good to know.
Be fascinating if They weren't looking for me.
That's a watcher. How many? Oh, Jesus.
I think I'm in the clear.
Okay. What's that sound? Okay. Watcher over there. We got a long way over there. We good. We good. Is that it? Infiltrate the eclipse base. Why would I get shock wax root? It's a dumb thing to do. Whatever. What was that noise? Get up! Get up! Hang on one second, guys. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. But it's just like, I mean, as much as I like playing video games like all day, I don't really. Hang on one second, I just gotta grab something, guys. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Just had to hydrate and have some multivitamins. You know how it be. You know how it goes. You know how Dread rolls. Okay, let's see. Is that good? Toast, toast, toast. Okay. Alright, so, what we got here? Oh yeah. I was doing stuff. Do 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 do. Oh. Don't worry about it.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oh, okay.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, okay. I could, okay. Fucking corruption sucks. And don't mind if I do. Keep moving, you son of a bitch. You know what? Actually, oh wow, he comes right there. Let's see how that hurts him.
They're scared. This is where it ends.
Oh, nice. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, we done? Yeah, the only purpose of stealth in this game is to, like, you know, get him down a little bit.
Need them soon enough.
Oh, that's a Deathbringer with moss all over it. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, I like playing video games, but I also, I mean, no, you don't want to do anything. God, I missed
Getting
that
close now. Head for that ridge.
How do I put it? Yeah, kind of a mistake yesterday. I don't regret it or anything, but you know, you just learn to. You need to be more disciplined when you're doing anything. You know, you can watch movies all day, you can read all day, you can be on TikTok all day, you can be on Twitter all day. You know, not to say that either any of these are better or worse than the others presented, but
The tarmac just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
The more we dig from ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming. Soon. How many more machines must we dig up to retake Ravine? Not alone! There's a relief. You're finished.
I hate how they're just always next to each other.
Nice not working a bit tonight. All that grime.
Might have a man down. Someone slaughtered one of us.
Oh. There's only like, what, 5 of you?
Looks like I'm clear.
Huh. Nothing.
Okay, where's another place I can hide?
He left his post. Got someone down over here. Doesn't look good.
I'm not here.
Dead, but no. Watch out.
Avoid them or kill them. Fuck.
Anyone see anything?
Got you. Oh, she can't escape us. from the shadow. I will find you. It's inevitable. Too fast. Ah! Ah!
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Duh. Oh, good. You're being secretive again. Whoop. Parkour for no reason.
This'll help.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze.
Oh my, okay. In all things, it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skins of champions and wretches alike. Never does a son show pity. That is the example of a sun king must follow, the example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see? Okay.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered,
What is this
cut
place?
down by cowards who
Destruction.
mistook firm
There
rule
are
for
several data
madness.
points.
Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not
Alert.
blink.
Irregular transmission
With me,
source
he
detected.
sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Okay, we done?
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil?
Okay. Wait, god damn it. Wait, hang on.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
So I guess Hilary Duff is in the new... Well...
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak.
Leading towards that gate.
I slipped from the
Gate's
bed,
barred.
threw open the
No getting
casement,
past that.
and lay naked on the
We'll
stone
have to find
floor,
another way.
determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Why did you just, like, jump into my life and decide that you're the boss? I don't know what level of rent you pay to take that tone. So, just saying.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Hey, this was my idea. Again. Stop fucking taking this tone with me, motherfucker. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's the thing about open world games, like, as interesting as they are, I mean, here's the thing.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Ruh-roh.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Later, tall neck. And also having, like, that's one thing that's really neat about this game, is that brontosauruses are watchtowers. I love that. That's such an inventive, creative idea. Okay. Uh-oh, this is not good.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
This is, not very straightforward. But with these, like, audio logs and... okay, so... even if it's fun gameplay, if you do it for long enough, right?
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Talk about a brave trail. No way! Almost there! Come on!
Don't fight. Keep moving.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running.
I'm trying, dude.
Eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out. Fall before.
I know.
So, if you guys have watched previous streams where I've talked about open world games, one of the things that I really hate about you'll hear me talk about Dying Light quite a bit, because Dying Light has a lot of bloat, and even when it's not bloat technically, it's too much. Like, it's stuff that it's unnecessary that I don't care about, like flavor text that is not adaptable. Just let me watch this real quick.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Deep Secrets of the Earth. Okay, skills. And yeah, last night I just wrapped up that fucking... Okay, so the point I'm making is that there's this weird relationship between a game's length and the size of its production relative to how much money it costs, right? Because developers aren't out to get you or pull one over on you, but video games are expensive to make. And despite what the game's length, despite the game's length, you're still, if it's a game that you are looking to buy and purchase upon release, you're dropping $70 no matter what. It doesn't matter if that game is 120 hours long or 12 hours long. So, video game development and production is very interested in providing value to you, which is a good thing. Call mount repair. Okay, go to Sunfall. But it's a good thing that they're trying to provide you value, because from a selling perspective, from a production and developer's perspective, if you as the customer are spending $70 on something that I made, then I want you to spend that $70 and I want you to get value out of that $70 so that you are purchasing it again, right? And but what that does is, by providing value, you get a lot of stuff thrown into a game and packed into a game. Why I bring that up is when we were in this tent reading all those, or listening to all those audio files and journals and whatnot, it's just, that was just 6 things that were a minute long in length, like spending 10 minutes or so listening to something that can be summed up as, oh, he was a crazy xenophobic king. Okay. that's why people love Dark Souls as much as they do, is because Dark Souls has very little cutscenes and dialogue and stuff like that. It's a lot of it is the lore around the equipment and you just kind of reading, right? And it's there if you want it, but it's not nearly necessary to understand the game. And if too much of this stuff happens, if there's just way too much information, you can get kind of bored, or it starts feeling not like you're playing a video game, but that you're kind of farming or doing a job, stuff like that. But, what do I know? Oh, wow, that's a lot of new quests. Alright. So it's not the worst thing, it's just that that's why I was like getting so frustrated at the end of the stream yesterday, right? Where oh. Wow. Okay, sorry guys, I have to use the restroom real quick, but before I do, I'm going to run some ads, and if you would no longer like to see those ads because you don't like ads, who does? And you would also simultaneously like to support the channel. You like what you see. You can subscribe to my channel through Twitch directly for $5 a month, or by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, which allows you to subscribe for free to one of your favorite Twitch streamers once per month. And hopefully this month, I'm somebody's favorite. With all that being said, here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Thanks, guys, for bearing with me. Appreciate it. What's going on? Okay. Anyway. Sorry, give me 1 second. Come on. Okay. We'll just deal with that later. What was I saying? I mean, just in terms of value, right? Like, there's... I think that there's an argument to be made. Because if you, granted, if you want something, if you're going to get something, sorry, I just forgot to grab something. Hang on 1 second. But if you're gonna spend money on $70 on something, you want to get $70 of value in your framework out of it. Okay. I think I just want to stick to some story missions today. But the problem is that not all the content is going to gravitate with you, even if it's out there. And then that was why that's what I was getting at, is why I was getting frustrated yesterday with that one side quest where it's go here, kill this enemy, go here, kill this enemy, deliver...
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Jeez, what is going on? Hang on. Somebody's blowing up my phone. Give me a second. Yeah. That's weird. Okay. Interessante. Anyway, but if you have, well, I was getting so frustrated because, and I get it, there's only so many ways you can do a side mission, but having fetch quests of that type can be really frustrating, in my opinion. And not only that, but making a mission that is already of a repetitive type, and then making it of a repetitive type, and then
Come to gawk at our exile? Let's see you gawk when we finally retake Meridian.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, motherfucker? Don't you know I will spear you? Don't you start with me. Okay. I'll find that article later. Is not allowed to have an opinion on a PlayStation exclusive. It's 10 out of 10 and that's it. Final. Based. True. Very true. Hey, Leave, how are you? Good morning. Or good afternoon for you. How's things? How are you doing?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
I'll bet.
Soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
So, case in point, so I was getting frustrated because it was already a repetitive structure to a repetitive type mission type, where, you know, you have the fetch quest that says, go kill this animal, bring back the blood so I can drink it, and then I can say some bullshit, and then again and again, do that 5 times, and that's just not a compelling mission. And I don't care how interesting his prophecies might sound to you. And then because that coupled with the 10 hours, the fact that I stream for 10 hours without enacting self-discipline on my end, that's why I was so grouchy the last couple hours of that fucking stream. But we learned, and we're gonna do better from now on. What was I saying? Okay, so that's 21. And, so if you have repetitive missions and repetitive mission types, they can get frustrating because nobody really wants to play those, right? And the side mission we just got, as an example, I don't care. Instead of having each... I think that there should be... As I said yesterday, I think a much better move is to have... less side missions, but have them be meatier and more diverse in terms of their type. So if Silence in this game, for instance, were to give me side missions and I only got side missions through him, that would do a lot to make the side missions have some gravity to them, because I'm building a relationship with the character. Like these side missions, for instance, the one I just got, I don't care about that character, and I'm not going to care about that character the whole time I'm doing the side mission, and when the side mission is done, the side mission will be done. That's it. You know?
Nothing is forgiven.
Alright.
Tread lightly, Outlander.
Don't forget to stock up before
Good
you're on the
remembered
road.
Faces.
All right. I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard enough about Shenmue that would make me want to play it. Because even with something like Yakuza, right? Yakuza are games that I want to play, but I imagine that it's you know, same general issue I might have with that I have with this game. I'm very much enjoying this game. This game is really compelling to me, and I really like it. However, it has a lot of the criticisms I would make towards an open world game, where I'm looking forward to, I want to play Witcher 2 sometime soon, and then so that I can get to Witcher 3, because one thing I keep hearing about that game is that the side missions are pretty solid, pretty strong, and they have a nice variety to them.
The Sun Ring. Proud tradition.
At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they're present.
So what am I doing? The Sun Ring.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory or success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Shenmue is more focused and less filler. Yakuza, obviously much older, but both 1 and 2 are fantastic. Okay. And Shenmue is also one of those things that
does provide us with a chance to agree.
That was weird. Why didn't you give me the metal shards the first time?
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
But Shenmue is definitely one of those games where just I have so many other games on my list that just kind of get in the way. If that makes sense.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
Witcher has meaningful side missions, but damn is that game boring in its design, and there's parts in the game that really drag the pacing on purpose. Yeah, and that's probably, like, this game is... I don't understand... I feel like you should be able to... There should be a toggle in open world games that you should be able to lock side missions that are... that take you too far away, or the game just kind of reminds you, hey, you've done 12 side missions. Do you want a refresher on where you were at in the story? And then kind of directing you to... Because one of the quality of life features I like about this game is that for upgrading your equipment, you can make a quest. So an extension of that would be really cool, to be able to plan out side quests and stuff, so that you're close enough to the story that you don't forget what's going on, as happens with any game with side missions. You can do, it's like, oh shit, there's 10 side missions available, and then you're futzing about for, I don't know, 5 hours, we'll say, or a couple hours, and then you're like, what was I doing? Because maybe the length of a full movie has passed. I don't think Shenmue is anything amazing today, but when it released, it was really mind-blowing, and I have so many memories, or just think I did for the first time in that game, that are gaming staples to this day. Oh no, for sure. Like, I can appreciate that Shenmue was...
The Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Shenmue, I don't think anything... Yeah, Shenmue did a lot of open world stuff that we take for granted today, but it was groundbreaking at that particular time. I totally understand that, and I can respect that. It's just that, again, like playing Shenmue now probably wouldn't land the same with me.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the city.
Oh, Witcher will throw a billion question mark areas, and I would cover those, and then when I get back to the story, I wouldn't quite remember what I was doing, and I'd lose interest in my investment, just withered anytime I tried to progress. I mean, the Dreamcast was fucking great. True, based. Sega bass fishing for life. Represent. I played like an unhealthy amount of bass fishing on the Dreamcast, but it was sick. I didn't even have the toggle. I was just I just liked playing.
Gotta see this.
Because I still maintain that Sega is probably the best company that makes just video game-ass video games. Their Sega published games and developed games are the only games that I really, not all of them, obviously, but they have that arcade feel, which is just gone in most other games. Most games are like this, or Last of Us, or they're open world.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah,
Who's
they
Kiku?
want us to see this, boy. It makes
I hunt
quite
with
an
Kikuk.
impression.
Speak with him if you must.
Who's Kiku?
You're not known to Kikuk's killers. Have any songs been written about you?
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
Brighter days are coming.
Okay.
Meh.
Another Nora outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter
It's a nice
draft.
idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster.
Just
Wait, is that how you say
stay out of
is
our
that how you say that word? Oh God.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
But, okay.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I mean, that's one of the reasons. So that's what you can see is that most of the games that I play, as it stands now, my top 5 favorite games are Chrono Trigger, Dead Space 1.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Quests. But Dead Space 1, Chrono Trigger, Resident Evil 2 original, Last of Us 1, and then what's another game I just love playing? Well, to make my point, we'll just go with those 4, right? Chrono Trigger, I think, takes 20-ish hours to beat. Last of Us, between 13 and 16. Dead Space, probably 11 to 14 hours. Resident Evil 2 being the shortest. If you go completely blind, that's a maybe 5-hour game. But if you aren't blind, you can beat that game obviously in 2.5, 3 hours. So I don't. That's kind of the perfect length for me. Is that's what she said. Where it's like 15, like a 15-hour game, but I'm not gonna buy every game that's 15 hours long at $70 price point, right? Here we go. Let's discover the truth.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Oh, fuck.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
What was I saying? But I'm not gonna... So games like this, which, I'm, at a good solid 40 hours of gameplay? Including what I did off stream?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
You forgot the generic Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, or Final Fantasy 7. Never beat Mario 64. I wasn't a big Nintendo 64 fan, if I'm being honest. Like, I played GoldenEye, obviously, but that was all I really played. Haven't ever played a Zelda game, so there you go for Ocarina of Time. Final Fantasy 7. I keep wanting to go back to it, but I just... You know, because I want to play that before I play the remake. But it's just like, you know, backlog, right? Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as a staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. So it's a cloning program. Cloning and cryogenics program. Aha! I knew it. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators, langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. But anyway, the point being is that I will always take a tight 15-hour game. Because Last of Us, I don't know if lean is a word that you would agree with, Leave, but Last of Us is a really tight package. There's not a lot extra to it that is unnecessary, right? I'm sure you could find some and make arguments for, but...
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Okay. Lounge staff, for the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Steep demand. That's funny. I'm so easily amused. Soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Focused. Focused is a great word. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Is that a focused, tight, consistent game that gives me 15 hours of gameplay that I'm going to value and cherish and want to replay again. Replayability is also a thing that is a problem when you talk about open world games, because I don't want to play this game for a year. As much as I'm liking it, as soon as I put it down, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm not going back to that. I'm not replaying it for at least another year, right? If at all. But you know, Last of Us, I can play it, you know, a month ago, and I'll be just, if I take a month break or 2 weeks break, I can replay that game again. Dead Space, same thing. I mean, Dead Space is actually a game that I can, one of the few games that I can roll credits and then I can just be like, new game plus, fire it up. I'll beat it twice in a weekend, as an example.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
We're gonna find out the secrets. But you know, as much as I like this game and this story, but it takes you so consistently. It's like having filler episodes on a TV show, right? Where, though I might enjoy those filler episodes for what they are, I don't want to consistently have to kind of be reminded where I was in the main chain of the story because I was off doing other shit. Yeah.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Well, that's very interesting.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
There's what?
No, you're there. I can smell you.
Can you? Can you? Fuck.
She went that way.
You dumb bastard. Oh, fuck. Where are you going?
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
There's so many of them. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's see. So, yeah, it's a cloning program and cryogenics thing. I believe. God, there's so many.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Fucking Ted Pharaoh.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations.
Now, I didn't always understand
Leave.
her on account of
Always
all
a
that
pleasure.
speaking in
Thanks for hanging
tongues and
out.
such, but
You have a good rest of your day.
when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Didn't like him, huh?
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
So they were building an ark. Oh, shit. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all their options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been disconsidered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Okay.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
I mean, that is a very weighty thing to put on people. It's just that there is no workable solution to the end of the world. And what would you do if you knew that the world was going to end in 16 months? For it was a factual thing that you knew. I mean, that is pretty wild. Because people would kill themselves.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Medical. Medical.
This might even the odds.
I'm not going to be able to take this through the door with me, guaranteed.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to
So
repeat
something
our
went
mistakes.
wrong?
It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
Yeah, something went...
I'm as confused as you are.
Yeah,
Maybe
something
the
went
answers lie ahead.
really wrong. But that's so cool that, like, all the... That, like, the snap maws are to clean the oceans. I mean, it definitely... Every environmentalist is, especially if you're a voluntary extinctionist, they all kind of... In the back of their head, they're just like, yeah, maybe the human race needs to take a break for a couple thousand years. Just so we can stop fucking it up like we do. But we would have to have, like, an Apollo system that was... well adapted, I guess. As well.
This'll do.
Make your selection. Let's see. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Okay, so it's Amazon. Got him. And your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Number 3, medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, the pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice if you have any further questions. Interesting. Hey, baby girl. Baby girl. Okay. Hi, what you doing? What are you doing? Well, that's fucking a whole lot of something. Counselor Guidelines 2. For debriefing after presentation 2, is vitally important. Sorry. The candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value. God damn it. Hey, you with the tail. Just quit thwipping it. Without additional coercion, without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. Significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision, God damn it, I can't talk today, kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Yikes. Yeah, that would be a big decision. Alright, what's this?
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium.
Inaccessible.
I never thought that there could be atonement.
See, and that's kind of interesting, is that he mentions that it's like sci-fi was, because a lot of sci-fi fiction is meant to be cautionary tales, and I think at this point that we're so corpo-fascist that corporate interests are and money is held above all else as being important. Where's stranded shackles? Interesting. It, but it with the culture and society the way it is on a global level, a lot of it's not that they read science, because they do too. They read science fiction, and as opposed to being cautionary, it gives them ideas on how to run the world.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
God damn, dude. But it just lends that... You know, it's like Terminator 2, right? It's in our nature to just destroy ourselves and...
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die.
Okay, we done?
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Oh, nice. Jesus, that was a lot of... But it's in our nature to destroy ourselves, and we likely will.
Never know when I might need these.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet?
Art history for the win!
Soubet?
Yes? I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Okay. Wow.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Based. I mean, yeah, just 30 years of just watching porn.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Gotta go to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Anyway, so what was I saying? Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Yeah, this is like depressingly plausible. Not necessarily like the whole Zero Dawn project necessarily, but that we would fuck ourselves over in this way. Okay. You know. But anyway, back to the lighter conversation of side missions and all that. And another thing about open world games is that you have to, you have to have a appropriate framework with which to address.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Because the thing is that you do have to farm in open world RPGs.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
But yeah, I mean, side missions are there to give you more variety in farming and leveling up. But, you know, in order to do that where they're not just combat encounters, you have to have a lot of variety for that to be fresh, you know? Up, left. Oh, okay, wait, no. Okay, so up, so that's fine. And then left. And then down, and then right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
How are you guys able to get in here and I have to unlock shit? You're just here to give me
I'll
heavy
take
weapons.
this.
Heavy weapons. Oh, well. Never mind.
Found one. Looks intact.
How many do I need? Okay.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oh, okay. So it's down. Oh god. This is gonna. So down. Down. Okay. Down. Left. Up. Right? Yes. Down, left, up, right. Down, left, up, right. Down. Wait, I'm not gonna. Right. Down, left, up, right. Down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Don't mind if I do.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Ah ha ha ha. That was it? Okay.
Here, the girl. Your end. Get ready. Let none escape the shadow. Damn, lost him.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Damn, missed.
Or not. It's like, well,
Night comes.
it comes.
Room's clear. For a
We'll see
moment,
who
anyway.
cancels who.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Should have brought a cart.
Alright.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Have they? Nope. Not getting up there. Alright, let's see what we got here. You're all fucking dead. I did that. Ooh, machine gun. Nice. What's that? Is that health? Sure is. Come here. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Let's see. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of our plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Iomide Okilo before you, I'm butchering that name, I'm sure, before you Finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus, oh my god, why am I struggling with this? Never mind. First task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Oh god. Okay, what's going on?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Okay. I want to bring my death cannon with me. Hang on. Wait, what? It's over here. Did I miss one? God damn it. Well, that's slightly annoying. Oh well. Just more work to do off stream. Which is fine. Actually, what did I just say? I wanted to get the gun.
Try me now.
With my fucking machine gun. And again, I really, this game is, I'm so fond of this game just because of the creativity of it. Fuck you then.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
No shit, Silence. How about you be your
More
namesake?
clips.
Careful now.
You can only mark 5 at a time. I'm taking it. Okay, that's fine.
I'll do what I must.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules.
Oh my god, they would make it
leveling
that
up
way.
their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Interesting. Like, that's how it would go, right? Encapsulated DNA, and the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300, 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold that the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details finalized. Of course, to start with, we need to select the inert material. Hang on. I want to see how big is a zettabyte. How big is a zettabyte? Okay, 1 zettabyte is... Oh, wow, okay. Tera means 1 trillion. A terabyte is 1 trillion bytes. Peta means... A petabyte is 1,000 terabytes. Exa means... An exabyte... Okay, so a petabyte... Okay, so... A terabyte is a petabyte is 1,000 times larger than a terabyte. An exabyte is 1,000 times bigger than a petabyte. And then a zettabyte is 1,000 exabytes. That's a lot of fucking data. Holy fuck. And 40 of those things? Can you even express that as a number? Anyway. That's a lot of data. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we will embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Yikes. It's a whole thing. Alright, anyway. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking about the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and aphasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Yeah, that's the future that, you know, Tesla wants, is they want robot teachers, which is not, like, the worst idea. You know, if you could just get a robot to do it. I mean, in the sense of, I think it would be nice to have a robot that would teach you things that are readily factual, you know, like gravity and what have you. What's up, fuckers? Oh, bastard.
They're still looking.
Oh, you fucking bastard. Come here, fucker.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Okay, it'll be easier to explore if I'm, you know, doing the thing. Because it's a shame because there's just really no way to sell edutainment games anymore. Because if a game costs fucking $70, you know, you don't want to have it feel like homework. But you know, because there's so much that I learn as a result of video games, and or things that I'm inspired to learn more about because of video games, right? Because you need to be inspired when you're learning, right? Is kind of the move. Okay. Let's go up here.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Oh, fuck. Dang. Man, there's a... Aaron must be becoming a popular name again.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocated. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a litter of citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. No, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lamp, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibals, theme stuff. Too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you'll see. Or hear, rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, dude's got a point. Straight up. Hades protocol. Let's see. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Sadie's could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. Simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. Okay. Archive abuse. Samina Ibaji. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission, something your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings were inappropriate material, you chose to submit 265 holographic meat remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. Truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Abaji. Damn. Put Travis in his place.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. So Aloy is, I mean, she's a clone baby, for sure. She's Gaia. God damn it.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
From Patch 2 is delivered. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and Trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident that can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch,
So another problem, like there should definitely
our
be a way to
activities
turn
and
off the
initiatives
fucking...
will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 rally accords. Now that may seem a quaint...
Okay, that's Hera's testimonial. Wait, what?
even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But,
Cradle, yeah.
as one of the authors
Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Certificators, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on the disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just...
the Accords. It is far from trivial to me.
Shut the
practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early...
Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pink Mac from Crucial Systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in future Cradle populations. Donk. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site outside Mount Namuli, I'll formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. So, I'm guessing, just spitballing here, and again, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Got too much already.
But Aloy is like a backup plan.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
So Aloy is like a backup plan, Gaia. Either she's like an expression of a mobile Gaia unit or something tangible like that, or she's supposed to be, there's like an isolated Gaia copy that needs to be activated that doesn't there's an isolated Gaia copy that needs to be activated, and or some backup plan. Like Aloy is the backup plan to activate the larger backup plan.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
So this is so Gaia was overridden at some point. God, there's so much just going on.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Looks like it used to hold something.
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
One thing that is just kind of frustrating is that you should be able to stop one thing from playing, and because it happens in a lot of open world RPGs, right, where a character will try talking to you when you're literally in another thing, and it's so annoying.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
So what ended up making the move up the timetable is another question.
I'd have to ditch something.
What is it that... God. Okay, there we go. Okay, Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's always been too many too late. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. God, I really like the... One thing that's, like, kind of backwards depressing about video games like this, or stories like this, is how fantastical it is to see people that are hopeful and motivated to make the future a better place. Because literally, I don't think that there are a lot of people in power that, if any, that would accomplish that feat. Anyway. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry, there we go, indicated catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of Zygotes and seed, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Yikes. Okay, what am I doing here? Examine the terminal. Oh, cool.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
God, what an asshole. I don't understand. It's not that I don't understand, it's that I don't care. And then he's like, oh, no, I'm not a bastard. I was born normal. You're weird. You were born by a machine god.
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Why indeed?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
I thought you didn't care, dickhead. Ah.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh my god, you're boring me. Fuck.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark.
Hang on 1 second.
Night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
No!
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
What's interesting, I'm figuring from this game is that it's like, what if the Aztecs met the Plains Indians? You know, that's kind of very interesting to me. Is like, what if the Aztecs met? What if I mean, I'm sure there's a, not prehistoric, because that's not the way to describe it, because that's very condescending, right, to native tribes and peoples that were before pre-colonization. We'll say that pre-colonization peoples, or pre-imperialism, more like. So, you know, what if the Aztecs met the Plains Indians or the Cherokee or something like that? You know, that's probably part of the formulation that they put into it.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. Oh! I wasn't supposed to take a behemoth's charge either.
Get my weapons back.
Here he comes.
Platform. I'm looking for the platform. Where is it?
I should try lowering the behemoth into the pillars.
Oh, into the pillars. Okay.
The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. Getting ready to charge. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. He's coming. going to charge. It's down.
Come on. Oh, just gotta emerge from the dust like a badass. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Oh. Just kidding, I'm sorry. What am I doing? What are they? Weak to? I forget. Where are you? Behemoth. No weaknesses. Awesome. Strong against shock.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
That's not gonna work.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Oh, I don't have my focus. Oh, that sound design is fucking awful. What are you guys booing for? I'm a fucking badass.
Shadows. Kill her.
Oh, you think I'm scared of corruptors right now? Fuck out of here.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
God, Aloy's so fucking, like, just try something. so he knows who he is. Yeah! Yo! Let's go! Get him! Fuck him up! Yo! Traitor! Let's go! Oh, metal as shit. I mean, I knew somebody was gonna save me, but what the fuck?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like these sounds. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
He's like, now you're getting it.
I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay, like, I'm back to loving this game again. That whole sequence, like the whole mission that we just took fucking 3 hours to get through, was pretty sick. What is this? Heart of the Nora. The answers Aloy has sought all her life are finally within her grasp if she can defeat the Eclipse invasion of the Embrace and fight her way inside the tribe's sacred mountain. Ugh. Okay. Gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. I will be right back. And until that, and I'm going to think about things and whether I want to cut it here or go a little bit longer. Okay, so we're pretty close to the 3.5 hour mark. So I'm going to play another half hour or so. And we'll be good because that'll bring it to 1:30 on my time. And then we'll be golden. Sound good? Sounds great. Mount repair increases mount health. Dismount strike. I'm very close to... Okay, inventory, outfits. Let's see. What is... Highly customizable. Interesting. Go to Allmother. Okay. So, notebook, data points, holochrome, data points. All right. Yeah, because I'm sure there's an achievement for all that shit. Hang on. Oh, you can reveal... Ooh. That's interesting that you can reveal secret... I mean, that's dangerous, but that's pretty cool. Okay.
Breathe out.
Hella sick! Where was Sunfall? Oh wait. Sunfall is like right fucking there. See, and this is the thing I'm talking about, is like there's, and I'm sure this is really hard to do when you're developing a game, like making it hard enough that you organically...
He can't just be faking it, can he?
Have to pay attention to leveling up and all that. But like organically leveling up and what have you. But then
sharing his rations with the children in the camps. Hard to believe he's gone.
Do I get new stuff? Shadow Stalwart Heavy. Got it. I can buy this, yes? Okay, that's better. What is this at? 6, 6. Where's the fast travel pack that I can sell? But I mean, it's like I'm so hooked again, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. Glinthawk Heart. Okay, am I losing my mind? I know I have fast travel that I can get rid of. Yes, that's what I thought. Is this menus the game? Hey, I thought you were at a party or in the shower or a shower party. You just calm down over there.
I've got all the
I don't need time for your negativity, Leave. What was it doing? Oh, can I not? Oh, shit, that's not good.
Uthid was the most devoted Karja I knew. If he can't... They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us...
Huh. Okay, wait, hang on. What's this? Talk to Vanasha. Okay. Is this menus the game? I just had to go to the bathroom really quick. Jeez. My audience is so demanding. What was it doing?
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible.
That's my
but
line.
I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
I told everyone I won't be talking much. The Dread Millennial is on, so my attention will be bestowed upon him. Then I did a curtsy. What have I done to deserve such blessings?
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Have you noticed all the empty tents
I'm
lately?
flattered you want to chat more, but if we're gonna save Uthid, time is short.
I've gotta go.
You really do.
Hey, maybe shut up. Okay, quests. Menus the game indeed. Oh, wait, no. Mind if I... that one. Resist fire.
For hire, sneaking around, sniffing out disloyal.
Go to the 3 dead trees. What is this quest? Side quest. Trader's Bounty, level 21. Alright. Why do I not have my health stocked up? Hi, baby girl. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Okay. Ammoed up. Power up. Well, come up here then. And today I'm gonna not be a filthy liar. Come on. Come on. Psst. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Ah, my God. Okay. Anywho. You silly goober. You a silly goose. You a silly goose. You a silly goose. Nope, that's just fire. Why am I trying to save with R1? What is happening? Hey, can you stop? Never mind. You guys can fucking deal with it. I'm not about that life. At all. If you're wondering why I took the long way, so to speak, it's so...
Dust.
'cause I wanted to, and boom goes the dynamite. And boom goes the dynamite times 2. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Wait, is there a raccoon nearby? Oh, that's a fox. That's a fox. Fox, turkey, fox. Okay.
3 dead trees, just like Banasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
He's like, oh, no problem. I got another focus for you. It's weird that I couldn't fight without my focus. Baby girl. Baby girl.
Save these for the trail. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Jeez, Joel! Watch Vanasha be like, oh yeah, I totally sold him out. Just like with the Dream Willow guy. Or no, not the Dream Willow, but that guy that used the machine to kill his family and then sent me there to clear out the machine so he could take his inheritance. Roping me into his insidious plot.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Little girl, twitchy tail. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you being weirdo, huh? You being big weirdo. Hi, silly girl. That Pumik jacket, though, sheesh. My friends make fun of me because I'm like one of 8 people who wears Reebok shoes still. I mean, it's not that I'm opposed to wearing like Reeboks or some shit.
Uthid's been hunting.
I just feel like Reebok doesn't advertise that much anymore.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Oh my god. And you're dead. like Glinthawks are gonna do. The only damn copy that makes my shoes for my big ass feet that aren't hella expensive. Yeah, because the thing is, like, I have kind of wide feet and I also have flat feet, so I have to get special shoes for running and stuff. Because my feet supinate. And, well, that's all good. I know what you meant.
Uthed took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the creds.
Quit squirming. You. Quit squirming. But yeah, I know all about that game where you have to get like expensive shoes because of having feet that companies usually don't generalize for, I guess. Oh. Don't worry about it, that was fine. No problems. First try. Knife only speed run, no damage.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthed?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthed. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
I just went to a foot and ankle specialist. They said my feet are deformed as hell, said my bones are weird, and I have what they call Z feet. Guess it's a thing since I was little. At least they don't look weird as fuck and it's under the skin. I mean, that's good. What the hell do they mean by Z feet, though? What does that mean?
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthed, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers!
Oh, interesting. Okay.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
He's like, yes, it was 100% my plan. My heel sits at an angle, and then my foot settles in the opposite angle, then my toes opposite to that, so it looks like a Z. Like from if you were looking down, like from the top of your foot, is that what that means? So you're like, your toes go this way, your foot goes this way, and then your ankle goes the other way. Is that what you mean? It's like scoliosis of the foot. That is kind of weird. I mean, like, not that you're weird. I mean, that's just a weird condition. I hate that every conversation is in this same fucking angle and plays out the same every time. Why do you hate video games, Leave? I kid.
Some trouble.
Why am I up there? Oh, come on. That was a shot.
Press the advantage. Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Do you? Hang on. Oh, come on. Oh, stop running. Fucker. Oh,
Defend your remain.
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
can you? So I'm kind of fucking cleaning house.
Fight to them, you miserable chop. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Oh. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dodge, motherfucker.
I can kill you for right.
You could. Provided that you actually could hit me. Or provided I could hit you. Goddamn.
Patience.
Stop
Break down their defenses.
Stop nodding your head like an asshole.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's just, it's still, do your feet feel, like, different? Or does it hurt or anything like that? Oh, okay. Alright, thanks for popping in again, Leaf. See you later, have a good time at your party. Always a pleasure. Wrong opinions included.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Okay, so the Oseram. Interesting. Banuk and then the Oseram, and now Karja.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Hell yeah, Uthid. Oh, motherfuck! God. Please make a decision. Yes, lay back down. That's fine. That's fine.
Getting picked off.
Oh, shit. Ooh, right in the butt.
Look out!
Focus.
To your left!
What? That guy?
Got someone to fight here.
Oh, goddamn.
You're not gonna see it coming.
Okay, you can cut the shit.
Got you now.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? Because, okay. ISIS. You make things impossible. You do. You really do. Gotta look up how to... Okay,
You're
what-
going down.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
No. This is the point that I'm done.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Well, yeah, but... I mean... I wasn't really worried in the first place.
Gonna come in handy.
Across there and we'll have him.
Lurkers in the chat, thanks you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Mm-hmm.
After, scalp the savage. He was said she would blood the sunlight. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Fall beneath us. This up to his perch.
Okay. Follow Uthid.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Later, Bahavas. You fucking fuckity fuck.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
It looked like shit and it was ugly.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted.
What is skullduggery,
Bahavas,
actually?
your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
That's funny.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemy?
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those. Remember, look for 3 to.
Uthid.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been I am in your debt.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Okay. Side quests. So that's level 28. Okay, so what's the main quest?
What makes you think Avad will welcome me?
What?
After I served his enemies.
He's a forgiving man. Just...
So I have to go through Day Tower again? Is that what's going on? Is that what I'm to understand? Yes. Hi, baby girl. What are you doing? Are you being a silly girl? Are you being a silly girl? Alright.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking?
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Oh, hush. Oh, hush. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go save. Okay. Now where can I not... Okay, I can travel there. Travel there. Travel there. Travel there. Okay, I can travel there. Travel there. Okay, so I can travel here though.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning. The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh. Where'd he go? Damn it. God damn, that was annoying.
May I stand here? Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so I made it outside the gate. Got it. Oh, no. That's not good.
Here we go again.
Boom. That's how you get that experience, baby.
Gonna need this.
I can hear you, I think. Fall the...
escape the shadow.
Oh my god. Shut up. Bruh, they are out
You
in
can see
force.
them. They can't see you.
It's okay though.
Here we are.
I'm sorry, were you saying something? Because I just murdered you.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. Mother's cradle. Razed to the ground.
That woman, that,
Don't give up yet.
come on.
Can stop tensing up.
ISIS. Get your butt off the keyboard. Come on. Get your... There, we done?
Might need that.
Shadow Hunter bow. Shadow Sharpshot bow.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
You bastards. You absolute fucking assholes. Oh, what's that? Disruptor?
Nearly got me!
Dude, oh, God. Oh, there's two. Oh, that's fucking wild. Oh, come on, that was...
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Okay, are we done?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Okay, you shouldn't be able to throw shit through like that.
Here.
God damn, are we done?
Redouble your efforts. The shadow commands.
Isis, please relax.
Get down. Now. Ah!
Okay, are we done? God damn, that was annoying. Isis, relax. Please. You have food, you have water. Like, 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes. Just gotta get to a logical save point.
Be prepared.
You're just not gonna let me have this 10 minutes, huh? Just not gonna do it, huh? No, why would you?
No space.
What was it? What was no space? No. Whatever. They're gonna make me fight like Cyborg Rost. Okay, do you want... Come on. Come on. Okay, then get down. Stop staring at me. Please. If you're not gonna get in my lap, then... Oh, you fucking bastard. I wish there was a way to, like, make your spear faster.
I will teach you.
I will teach you the what? Because I seem to remember fucking putting an arrow in your eye. Son of a bitch. Come on. Oof. I'm like making up for the story content I didn't touch yesterday.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
God, I haven't seen one from forever.
Vara and Sona, they're still alive.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Well, shit.
We've got intruders!
Strike it down! Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! It falls! We did it! All mother be praised!
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Okay, we done? Okay. Anyway.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Isis, relax. Okay. Now, what do I want for lunch? All right. Anyway.
So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
You will see. Isis, baby girl. Love of my life. My heart. My furry daughter. Okay. But if in 20 seconds I hear you just meowing, 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 I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. Let's try this again.
Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's left of us.
Where's Sona? Or whatever her name was. Or Sora.
All Mother has forgotten Lenora. It was brave of you to come back here, Seeker. After everything.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy! Battle was lost. You've come back! The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Where's
Her
Ted?
very presence here is a blasphemy.
Did she?
Aloy, I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nakoa could have done that.
It's Aloy!
Aloy!
So it is.
You've returned. I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it. It's the Seeker. Aloy,
Oh,
remember
wow.
us? I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
So many of us have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
Where's Teb?
Hello, Seeker.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Please favor one of your children today. Give me strength and courage.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
Where the fuck is Teb?
There. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine.
Hey, Resh, who's the hero between the two of us? Who's the hero? Hey, Resh. Resh. Who saved everybody outside? Hey, Resh.
She's returned.
I knew you would survive. You should speak to the matriarchs.
In a moment.
Of course.
I should speak.
Yes.
Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts.
Okay, that's
I've
June.
remembered what you said
Where's...
many times. I think
Where the
I
fuck
bet.
is Ted? June. Thea. Nara. Jezza.
I was lucky to make it here alive. The invasion was
Sona.
terrifying to behold.
Thok. Anara. Jan. Alara. Brahm.
I brought extra stores at Dream Willow.
Shut up, Resh.
The fighting... it stopped?
Oh, that's Teb. He's like...
Ah! I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. Have you traveled?
You wouldn't believe the things
I knew you'd come back for us.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us.
Yeah, Tarsa.
Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to
Or
speak
Larsa.
with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Man, just killing them with kindness all day.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan.
Can I, like, do the nice way, but also, like, call her a fucking bitch?
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
It's like roll credits. I would kill everyone. I would become a spree killer.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Can't stop, won't stop, baby. What's this?
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Okay, you don't have to be a dick about it.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Why are you so
this
silent?
was it.
Where you were born.
Ectogenic chamber B. Okay.
But why?
Okay, viable zygotes. Okay. Okay.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Interesting. Wait. Nurture phase tasking complete, nutrient stores depleted. Okay.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
God damn it. No. Not even the fate of the human race is worth that.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
It's like you had teenagers and Kindergarten E9B1 alert, multiple system failures. Alert, nutrient stores depleted. Yep, something went very, very wrong.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
You will learn the price. Wait, what? Fucking cursed timeline.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas? Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Dick. Like that's very much, you know, if we could have a capsule of all of our knowledge now where we have knowledge of how we came to rise as the human species, and then if we knew all of that and how it was torn down and all of that, then we could just have a reset. I don't know. It's a very interesting concept. I like how...
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child.
Okay.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Wait, okay. I'm confused.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Group 1 control access. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Okay, so what happened?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Called it. I knew she was a clone.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Let's see.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Nothing? Nothing.
This is going to be interesting.
Okay. Guess we out. I mean, yes, today I've been loving this game. Good to see you, D. How are you? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I've been liking this game a lot so far. Just yesterday was a little... I should have been more disciplined.
Hey, Aloy.
I should have been more disciplined and more, shouldn't have played 10 hours without thinking about it, because there were other things I needed to do. And also today I shouldn't have played 5 hours, but here we are. Yeah, yesterday it was just like there were encroaching open world problems and frustrations that, because I got to one mission that I'm just like, this is the worst side mission type, where it's like a multi-tier fetch quest, and I hate those. But I'm doing relatively well, you know, got some things on my mind, but, you know, that's normal. What are you up to? How's your weekend going?
Forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yeah. I did it. I got an achievement.
Protect her so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
The anointed.
The mountain that fell. Interesting. Okay. I've been perpetually tired, but I'm feeling okay otherwise. Ooh, perpetually tired, like kind of that whole body fatigue. I know that game. For sure. And I'm, yeah, now that you're here, I mean, I'm kind of, since I played Last of Us on Wednesday, and then watching the second episode on Friday, it's interesting, because it's like, I'm sure The Last of Us as a show will be good, it's well made. I just feel that there are certain beats where I'm gonna like it, I'm gonna enjoy it, I'm gonna look forward to the second season once this season is done, and then, but I'm still gonna be let down, if that makes sense. But that's just completely my own opinion. Like, I watching your YouTube video, for instance, about the, the second episode reaction, like that kiss, I'm just like, eh. I mean, how that scene played out and just little subtleties that were different, I don't know if I'm
the anointed lead us.
The biggest fan. But here we are. Wait, where am I going? Well, and I mean, since I was... So I played... My last playthrough was up through... basically, I just got to the part where they get captured by Fedra, and then it's revealed that Ellie is immune and whatnot. That's where I stopped. And throughout the whole thing, I mean, Tess is... In my view, she's a really retooled character. I mean, she has a very muted version of herself for the show, in my opinion. And she was just so much more, like... So much more a disgruntled mercenary of a person. And it was very obvious how she was the leader between Joel and herself. And it's the show is actually making me find new things in the game and that in and of itself is a good, is a net good, I feel like.
For their desecration. She's all Mother's blessing made flesh.
Oh wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. Invalid location. Okay. Got it. Okay, so
Will destroy the corruption that's still spread.
what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just gonna go to fire. What do you mean I can't fast travel? Oh, that's why.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay.
And I was very, since they got Marlene to reprise her role, I was very, God, I'm forgetting her name again, but the woman that voice acted Tess,
These will keep.
you know, she's a live action person too. She was on 24 for a couple seasons, and she would have been, because Tess and Joel both Tess reads to me as being in her early to mid 40s, while Joel reads to me as being in his mid 50s, right? And so getting, because I guess there was some discussion as to having Troy Baker reprise this role for the HBO show, which would have been something to see, but I don't think Troy Baker looks
Snow chill. It just
like I'd imagine Joel to look, if that makes sense. Even though he voiced the character, he had a voice that was almost far different. But I was very. It was weird that I guess there wasn't any discussion about her joining the cast and reprising her role for the show, which would have been something to see her in it, because in playing the remake, you very much see her, how she looks and how she looks like the actress performing her. So no, I mean, like in the, I'm gonna like the Last of Us show, but it's I don't know. I mean, it's just, there's something about it, if I'm being completely honest. Not that it's bad, it's just that it's not exactly what I wanted. It's like really being in the mood for tacos, but all you're surrounded by is Chinese food. Delicious Chinese food. But, you know, it's still not exactly what you wanted. But I mean, maybe I'm just sounding like a kind of entitled gamer.
Forget about traveling
which
light.
is entirely possible. Anywho. Alright, so a guy gets a save point. Okay, there we go. Alright. So we're going to wrap it up for the day. I think that's a good stopping point. We really got through. We'll still talk a little bit. I definitely want to have this conversation. I just want to start wrapping it up. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I think it's the best video game adaptation ever. Oh no, I agree. It's definitely the strongest. I was reading an article that it's the strong. I'll put it this way: it's the strongest non-animated one. That's the distinction that I would make by a country mile, right? Because Castlevania is very good. I think Castlevania is very strong. I just hate that it's Netflix and it's just like, oh, okay, I guess whenever they have the next season come out, if it's 2-3 years away. Sonic, though, you know, it's more of a family movie. I think Sonic was a really strong contender for a solid video game adaptation. But yeah, I think that for what I think, and correct me if you disagree, but I feel like The Last of Us is going to go a long way towards legitimizing video game adaptations past how people kind of look down on them, because I've always said that's a story that needs to be told, but people that don't touch video games are just not going to experience it, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, I just don't know. There are certain, if it gets more people interested in the game, that's kind of something I would like to see, because I would like people to experience the original game. And but yeah, I agree. It's a really strong, it's the strongest video game adaptation we've seen, and it'll do a lot to bridge the gap between audiences, which I think is most important, because a lot of the times the reasons that video game adaptations fail, or fail critically, because Resident Evil, though being a critical failure, still had 7 movies, and they all made so much money, right? So yeah, I'm liking the show, and yeah, and I'm looking forward to the next episode. I have to basically burn my apartment down and build a whole new one, because now movie nights are going to be held at my place, I guess. And I'm very protective of my space, but yeah. With all that being said, thank you for stopping in. Sorry that it was kind of the end of the stream, but it's good to see you all the same. Leave, D, and yeah, Leave was the only one that was in here today. Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out. Thanks for the chats. If you would not mind sticking around, see who we can raid out. And let's see. I'm not feeling very adventurous today, so I'm gonna just we're gonna raid out. Ooh, Jill's playing Dead Space. We might raid out Jill. Yeah, let's do Jill. Because I wanna. Okay, so raid. There we go. Oh no, that's fine. I totally appreciate the lurks and what have you. It's definitely always appreciated. You know that. I'm glad that. Just glad to see you when I see you. All right, so Jill. Okay. So, thank you for the lurks, the raids, the convos. Thank you for hanging out with me and having a better stream today for Horizon Zero Dawn. I was not as grouchy. With all that being said, yeah, stay classy out there, and I will catch you guys next time. Keep it groovy.